archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Wait. Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. I know, Nabi. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they?
Papa Bishu!
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby!
Excites me.
No, move.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
oh crap. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my... Oh my god. What the hell? Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body.
There he is. Shoot to kill.
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Are you just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really?
I think you
Okay.
My area?
Nice. Oh, wow. I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What the what happened there? I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. Moira's Ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Okay. We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. If you hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... Oh! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead, but you know what I mean. Ah! Rude! Really? I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. What? That... What? But... What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose.
Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we're going to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 trek, so let me just... Where are we? Here we... Nope, that's wrong. We want this. Nope, that's also wrong. Hang on. I screwed something up. Ugh. Or did I? Pretty sure I did. Where is the PlayStation? This is just one of those days. I apologize for the late start. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Act 3. Yeah. This has just been... It's been one of those days pretty consistently so far. Haven't been up for long already. Hey, Adstara. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, it's just... It's gonna be one of those ones. Hope you're doing well. Now my capture software's acting up too. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Pretending to be awake at work. That's going to be me on stream. I really have to try to keep on top of my stream time on particularly Thursday nights. If I'm doing bonus streams, I can't go until 4 in the morning. It just does not leave me enough time to sleep before I have to get up and stream again. Okay, so back into Baldur's Gate we go. It was a lot of fun. I'm really, really happy with the changes they've made to Mech Warrior since the last time I played it. I think we'll see that one coming back on an occasional basis. I'm fairly certain that the campaign and the career mode are actually very similar, except the campaign seems to have a cooler cutscene sequence, like cinematic sequence at the beginning, and maybe a little bit more story interspersed throughout, but otherwise it's a very, very similar experience from what I remember from career mode before. But I'm having a really good time with it. It was a lot of fun. I like that you can just smack things. So I'll have to play with that, how it goes as your mech gets damaged and loses limbs and whatnot. But, you know, so far, big thumbs up. Right, we talked our way into the circus last time. Oh.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
I didn't mean to steal that.
What was...
But... Okay. Wow, this really is going to be one of those days. No battle. First of all, I didn't mean to take the thing. And second, I didn't mean to start attacking. I hit drop. Why would they attack me if I just put it back? Ugh. I think I need to finish my first coffee, and I need time for that to take effect. I think dropping it proved to them that you took it. Oh, God. Yeah. sadly, that actually does make sense.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs, and the guffaw!
Oh, it's the spirit of the mad monk guy, or whatever, that I've got with me. Who's this person? That is a person, right? Oh, good. Nope, not quite. Circus has some fun stuffs and one of my favorite Easter eggs he ran into, really.
I realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
Surely this time. Okay.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Yes, Purity does. I'd like to see your face paints. Oh, she does have dyes. Cobalt dye. I have to buy that. We have... Ooh, I might not be able to afford all of that. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. Pale pink, black and summer green. A face painting kit, so I could have just bought one instead of stealing it. This selection of face paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. I'm not spending 1,000 gold on that. Orange dye, yellow dye, purple dye, dye remover. Actually, I don't find that very often. Probably get more of it in Baldur's Gate. I'll grab some of that. Disguise kit. Even that's kind of pricey. Color spray and disguise self. Creepy, creepy skulls. Being very careful with the buttons on the controller. No more accidental theft. Kabi.
Approach! Ugly one!
Wow. You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Yeah. You didn't even need to tell me that one, Nonstara. This reminds me altogether too much of the Deck of Many Things.
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst.
Behold my fury.
Oh my god. I have to object, though. He's promised he would turn me into something vile, not a delicious wheel of cheese. Okay. That's a good point, Anstara. It is ground cheese. But I do still have my waxy outer coating, so, you know, that's the purpose of the coating. It protects the cheese inside, right? Mostly from mold, but it should also work against dirt and stones and glass and whatever else there might be.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Okay, so that was cool. Calliope Bligsdorf, or Blingsdorf. Fred.
Scummy ball bag, move! My got's to clean!
Okay. You have yourself a blast with that.
All right. I shall stop fussing. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab?
Sure, Ansara.
Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Okay, so they've got some scroll work here. Flesh to stone. Wall of stone. Stone skin. You know, I kind of question the nature of these statues they create. Ooh, black diamond. I wonder why I would want to buy these gems, though. I mean, I guess... Can you craft stuff with these? Dark as Char's cruel embrace. Sparkles brighter than Seluna's tears in the night sky. If you pickpocket him, you can steal the ring he's using to cheat, and then if you spin the wheel again and win... That's interesting, Ansara.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Sorry about that, sir. Maybe later. I don't have infinite funds at the moment. Hopper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Is this guy a kobold?
Lots of treatos and magics and junks I
Hey,
find.
Nixes.
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink, too.
Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller!
Let me see what you got.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Exactly, Nixes. He's a kobold, though. I don't know how much killing he's likely to do. I mean, I guess it depends on who he goes up against. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. It is said the glimmer in this elixir is the reflection of light on the weave itself. Dark Displacement Gloves.
+1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Smoke powder arrow. I was watching some stuff on the upcoming release of Planescape for 5th edition, and I'm really excited by how much influence Planescape Torment has had on the new edition. It's going to be really fun. I have that one pre-ordered, so I should be getting that when it releases. I don't remember when that is, but soonish. Invisibility, viciousness, guileful movement, see invisibility. Okay. These seem like they could be pretty good. I have no idea who I might equip them on, though. Yeah, I'm gonna pass for now, but I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Come back to Papa soon.
Yeah, I might actually do that. It's just I don't throw things or creatures nearly enough that I would immediately want to go on with that one. I also just don't really want to spend all my money right now before I've had a chance to see a lot of the carnival. It said I started a conversation. Oh, here we go.
Lucille! It's
Hey, Hammer.
birthday, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Oh my god, Asterion would love her.
You call that a pose? Again!
Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to go past that way. At least not yet. What is going on here? High Wire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Displacer Beast.
And I want to see Tribbles again.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is that a dinosaur? That's amazing.
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Almost looks like half Dilophosaurus, half Utah Raptor. No worries, Nixes, no worries. Oh no, it's a mime.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Oh, God.
Way!
not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
What a corny joke. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Let me guess.
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
How did I guess? Gil, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Did he already make me disappear?
Tell me, what makes you special?
I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh. Okay.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Man, and I was just here enjoying the show. Missed? You're kidding me. Oh, great.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Well, is this guy, that guy's hostile too? Alright.
Aye, aye.
Rude.
Here comes the punchline.
Okay. Yeah, of all the things I thought might happen in the circus, this was really not one of them. Hey, CD, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Onward.
Let's do a great axe this time. Well, it's been a bit of a day so far. I haven't had a chance to do much of anything, but everything seems determined to go a little bit off. Geez, okay. Never mind. Nobody's in range, and I'm gonna get an opportunity. No, wait. He can't do an opportunity attack if he's charmed and can't attack me, right? Maybe I will haste.
Let's put on a show.
There we go. How are you doing, CD? I hope you're having a good day as well. My god, it's the spitting dinosaur. Okay, spiritual weapon. Murder his face, please. Who are we now? Oh, this is me. Okay. Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. I think Karlak could maybe use some backup here, so let's jump over this way. That's probably about it. Rude. No more dino spit. What the heck? Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Who the heck is this one? Oh god, it's... Doppelgangers are still operating in Baldur's Gate? What the hell? You'd think they'd have learned by now. I was gonna murder his face.
On I go.
Nice. Yeah, no kidding, Ansara. Bitey buddy, wow. Alright, come on, Gil. We gotta put this one down. Miss? Rude. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I'm gonna leave Purity to handle that. I think we need to get rid of this dog thing.
Open up.
Come on, come back. There we go. No more casualties.
No surrender.
My faith will protect me.
We need more of those magic missiles. Oh, 14 points? Never mind, Gale. You don't need to waste a spell slot that high. Level 2 should do fine.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Okay, that was... wow. Okay, well, yeah. Nothing on Crimson. Nothing on Shadow Whiskers. A horseradish, hey, that's a real treasure.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh, that was not one of our enemies. Right, let's not loot that one. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Spent all of last night coming up with new, better controls from a War Thunder because I now have Razer Naga Pro plugged into my Xbox. My new tank controls are a hybrid fusion between the left half of my Xbox controller for motor control and mouse for turret and weapon control. Funny enough, it feels very smooth. That's pretty awesome. Which game is that? Rusty hand axe. Okay, so, yeah, that was a little unexpected. It's a shame we weren't able to save Quentin. We were able to save basically everybody else. Skellies will take forever. Oh no.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Hard to resist that. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those.
Hey, Jessica, how's it going?
Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay, we're off to a start today. Holy crap. Yeah, the circus has been an experience so far. We only just started today. I had just gotten in the gate to the circus when I left off last time. Roustabout Vix, Alina,
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Starting to understand why it took me a while to even make it into the city proper? Oh, I get it. I get it. I mean, there's a whole town you go through before you even do that. I mean, I suppose you could just sort of not do everything. I assume you can go back.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Not now. Okay. I like that they actually have a Dragonborn.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's pretty much most of it. Loud guy over there doesn't seem too terribly different than he did before this all happened. So much stuff to see and do, yeah. I mean, I could make a run for it and just quickly get through, but we have story stuff we need to do before we just bypass everything. Well, let's see the map here. So we've got the circus. Find Dribbles the Clown. Oh, okay, so we're actually supposed to investigate the circus. Fine.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I don't remember a Dryad. Yeah, I was mentioning Greenie. I was watching some videos on the upcoming Planescape release, which I do have ordered. I will be getting that. And it sounds even better than the original release. I'm really super excited to hear just how much influence Planescape Torment has had on the new release of the setting. So it should be really, really fun. Jacob, Boris, and Lucille. Itchy? Who's Itchy? Oh my god, Itchy and Scratchy, are you kidding me? Did I talk to this person? No, they were performing.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Okay, not a whole lot from them. At least from her.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Okay, not from either of them.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Yeah, one of the things they specifically said that they're doing with Planescape that really was only touched on in the original version is they're giving a lot more attention to the sort of border towns, which are towns that are kind of anchored into the outskirts of Sigil, but have strong connections to one of the outer planes. So there will be a border town between Sigil and, say, the Nine Hells, and between Sigil and the Abyss, and Mechanus, and all that sort of thing. And so they're kind of aligned, but they can't be too perfectly aligned, which is really interesting. Because if they fall into alignment too close to the values and the philosophy of the actual border plane that they represent, they just get absorbed by that plane, and a new town has to be started. So you have to have, like, you know, for the Abyss, which is chaotic evil, it has to represent chaos and evil, but it has to maintain just a touch of law and order and goodness. Otherwise, it'll just become part of the Abyss itself, and they'll have to start a whole new town. And so you take something like Mechanus with the Modrons, and they're going to have to work against their own natures and schedule in just a little bit of chaos to avoid becoming too lawful and being absorbed. And so we're going to get a lot more detail about those towns, which sounds unbelievably fun. Okay, what the heck? Oh, you would be the Dryad, I'm guessing. She's too camouflaged.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
No, not last time I checked. I have no time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Nope, there's really nobody. Okay, that was cool, but that wasn't really the investigatory side mission thing I was expecting. Okay, maybe... Okay, this cage seems conspicuously marked right here. Except there doesn't seem to be anything there. Broken statue. Don't they have somebody that deals in statues? Shouldn't they be able to fix that? One would think. His methods need to rest with him. We need change.
That's curious.
Okay. Scroll of stone skin, arrow of rolling thunder, gold, water Davian cheese wheel. Again with the cheese wheels. We're going to be suffering some kind of PTSD now. You know, it says investigate the circus, but so far there's really not much to go on.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Rude. I'm trying to figure out how this happened.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Bitey Buddy has nothing.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Whoa there, buddy. You may have seen it with your own eyes, but they were very wrong.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thank you.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay. Again, not so much with the investigation. See, this is where I really wish I had a character that was really, really good at perception and investigation. I just feel like the party is kind of stumbling around, mostly clueless here.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Creepy. Mostly bloodstain free. Wow.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
Oh boy.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it would.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
How about this guy? That's not a guy, that's a light. Okay, never mind. Sometimes it's hard to be sure.
Dribbles taught me everything I know.
He's busy performing. I wish I knew what I was looking for, Jessica. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's good.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Clean, bah! Clean, bah!
Okay, not a lot to be seen there. Thank you, Jessica.
Miss the hag. Miss her stink.
All right.
In denial. Every sail, Papa set.
Now, that wouldn't be a specific hag that we perhaps know, would it? We're gonna go visit the rest of the town and maybe we'll come back and investigate the circus some more. Actually, let's talk to these guys out front. They must have heard something.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Finally, some appreciation. Now it's in woeful short supply in there.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Plenty of work in Neverwinter. Oh, I remember this. We had to fight, what's her name here? The other shapeshifter. Okay, so we haven't been down this way before.
Here we be. Take me to my cherished shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Novice Bramble.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
The Triad for Children.
Enough, Yanis. I don't even... Teach me how to investigate.
What? Valeria?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
What on earth is this?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient? You doubt her verdict, I will investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
You'd be surprised at how chatty she might be. Although if she died a year ago, she's probably not in a state that's conducive to conversation.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Assistant to the extraplanar agent. Speaking of Planescape, it looks like we're getting some more nods to that as well, which is really cool. Order of Ilmatari service. 2-minute warning, by the way. We're going to have our first break coming up in 2 minutes, which is good because I badly need some coffee.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
All right. Looks like we need to go downstairs. This does not seem to be the way. I'm back from work call. Did you get a chance to get the ring off the genie and keep him from cheating? I didn't try. I did not try. But I can always try again later.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Well, given the way the Speak with Dead spell works, yes. Oh, I guess if I managed to lose my book somehow, I'm still not sure exactly how that happened. I should probably give Gale the amulet that allows us to speak with the dead once per day without spell slots. Was it an amulet or a ring? I think it was an amulet, wasn't it?
Salutations.
I wonder if I stuck it back in camp. Okay, so she's wearing the sentient amulet. She's about to... Oh, actually, she'll... Wait. She will be getting rid of that amulet shortly. Now that I think about it. As soon as we find our way down. So let's... Now that we're here, but haven't found the body yet, let's talk to the sentient amulet. Oh, we will do that as soon as I get back. Looks like the break is beginning right now. Yeah, CD, that's how it works, especially in the game. Okay, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes with a fresh batch of coffee. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Oh my God. not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. There. Now it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. So far so good, I haven't died yet.
Not going out fast.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, Crash Two is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
What? Look at that, they're all different. Okay, I am back. Oh, right. We were going to speak with the amulet. Coffee is acquired.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay. Sister Rose the Penitent.
Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Featherlung, wow. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Wow.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, she seems a little set in her opinion. I'm guessing not much is going to come of asking about cures for our tadpole issue. Okay, it looks like we got to get in the other area here. Brother Dunnick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
All right. Out back, huh? Let's see what we can find. Come on, guys. Nobody? Really? Where's my shovel? Come on, shovel. There it is. Ha! Ruby and Scroll of Hold Monster. Oh, the music in this area is great. Can't go that way. Okay. They said they tossed him out back. Maybe over the cliff or something?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
All right, what's up here? Oh, thank you, Anstara. Curious pile of feathers. Burnished necklace. Okay, Father Lorgan dead. I really need that amulet to speak to dead, don't I? I mean, I guess I don't. I think Gale can cast it without, but I would really rather use the amulet if possible. It's probably stuck in the chest. Wait, what? Letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Arabella's gone to the city then. We may yet see her again. This is a freaking cool camp. Looks very spacious. Oh, Jaheira's not way off completely outside of everything. Hey, Jessica, welcome back. I was looking for our... there it is. Amulet of Branding. Saloonist Chosen. We should probably give that to Shadowheart. Envoy's Amulet. Selenite Amulet. That would also be good for Shadowheart now. Except it's not magical. Ever-Seeing Eye. Shoot. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, Jessica. I don't know why I've got two, but I have two. I think Greenie ended up with the green one as well, which is appropriate, obviously, but not what I was expecting. Wait, this... But we still have this. Gale, take your frickin' book back.
Your desire?
I don't suppose having that is enough for him. It is. He's got his Speak with Dead ability back. Well, that's good enough for me. Oh, we lost all of our waypoints back to Acts 1 and 2. Interesting. I don't remember, Jessica, actually. But Greeny's not playing on PS5, so I don't think that would be it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No, I never played with Greenie, but Greenie had it happen also. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent, It does not know.
What were you doing when he died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. Okay.
What to do?
I just noticed we're a little low on hit points for a couple of us. Let's do a little short rest here.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Okay.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Alright, we gotta find a way to get further down the pathway there behind the thing. We need to find that other corpse so Gale can interrogate it.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Another quake. What's going on?
I'm sure this is nothing to worry about.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Not seeing any sign of a corpse, I gotta say. No, I think if they were gonna toss him over the edge, this is a little further than he would have rolled. There's gotta be something else. Maybe a jumping path that we can get to. Not enough space. What the heck? Where's the other body? We need to interrogate this guy and find out what he was being hidden from. I mean, we know it was the Flaming Fists, but surely the body must know more about why. Oh, this looks promising. Come on. Climb up. There we go. Oh, we're just back here again. Okay, so we went all the way down there. I guess there's here. That could be closer.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
What's that?
Let's find out. Come on. Nope. Open. There we go. Wall of stone, arrow of beast slaying. Not much in the way of discarded bodies, though. What the heck?
Let's have a look.
Elixir of Radiant Resistance. Not enough space. Does anybody know where I can find this body? Because it seems important. Guess we're just gonna have to keep searching. Trying to remember. Okay. Well, don't worry about it too much. I'll just keep looking for now.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
What the heck?
Well, all you want.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You are scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
What?
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your head!
Front-page material.
New normal. Hang on.
Great headline.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Fascinating.
Wow, I've done a lot of... Let yourself be scanned by a steel watcher. Okay.
Outraged.
Probably. Let's do that. You didn't expect that. Waypoint discovered.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has to stick a thing inside.
It was a whole situation for you? South span of Worms Crossing. See? Amazing replayability in this game. Just unbelievable.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can get down there from here.
Frago's Flophouse.
Rigo's Flophouse. Okay. Nice hat, sir.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Oh, he's got a lot of dye. Gorgeous maroon dye. Well, I can hardly pass that up. Feywild green and dun. Pink and leaf green. Red, I think I've got lots of that. Muddy red. Blue. Light blue. Orange. Pale green. Green dye. Okay. And some dye remover.
Do come again.
I completely snuck around this checkpoint and a friend of mine let themselves get arrested and actually went to jail.
You're in safe hands.
Well, now we know there's minimum 3 different ways to get through it. 4 if you count the obvious battle angle. I had to fight so many waves of enemies because it did start getting enemies from other areas and more show up that I ended up breaking my paladin oath eventually. Oh man.
Almost painfully so.
Didn't have the oath of genocide.
Danthelon's dancing axe.
Oh, there's another one there. Crap. I suspect it's not gonna work twice.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
She looks awfully familiar.
Any job.
She looks very familiar.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. No screw too loose, no door too
I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Downstairs, Danthelon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the velveteen elixir.
Elixir, huh?
Yes, I like.
Alchemy and potion shop.
Finer thing. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious. Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label
Hey,
before
Amish.
quaffing.
Who's there? Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Potion of Flying. No potion of speed, huh?
Be sure to savor each
Tank who?
purchase.
Good to see you. How are things going? Okay, so we keep away from... Oh, there's several of them there. Okay. We keep away from those guys. I wonder if it's safe to walk back the way we came.
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's
Oh,
Crossing.
this looks promising. Or not. Maybe not. Not entirely promising after all. Just got off work, had a big shot corpo visitor today. I hope it went well.
A patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Southspan checkpoint. Fistazari. Maybe back this way.
Listen up! You need a spot of gold? I got the perfect job for you.
This might be what I'm looking for. Scroll of Seeming. On the other hand, this... Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on.
Time they got what was coming. I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Would that be a cave?
Footprints. Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
Ended up putting in 54 hours on the clock. Eesh. Avenge the Iron Hands. What? Also, I keep spacing on the fact that we can level up. Speak to Wulbren. We discovered the Deep Gnome's hideout. Okay, that's not the cave I was looking for, but cool. Especially since they just helped me out of a very awkward situation. But let's maybe do that whole level up thing. Monk level 7. Health increased, additional key point, evasion, stillness of mind. Yes, indeed it is. And this might be the first time I've gotten to do it on the PS5. Because it's not making me do each character individually, it's just kind of cycling through them, which is interesting. New cantrip, new spell, level 5 spell slot unlocked, empowered evocation, health increased. New cantrip, acid splash, poison spray, shocking grasp, blade ward, friends might be good, dancing lights, true strike. I like light, actually. Where do the level 5 spells begin? Wall of Stone, Telekinesis, Seeming. I just got a scroll of Seeming, so I don't need to pick that one. Planar Binding, Hold Monster, Dominate Person, Conjure Elemental, and ooh. Okay. I get 2, so I think I'm going to get Wall of Stone and Cloud Kill. I see his light somewhere, someone somewhere right now, probably. It's me, I'm that someone. Excellent. Sketchy, it's going well. How are you doing?
One with the weave.
Okay, let's see.
Sol Invictus.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, probably not much need for stealth then.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
That's why.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Got anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
No promises. Ooh, he does have stuff to trade, doesn't he? Flash Blinder. Gyroscopic whispers emanate from the device. Gnomish machinery speaks with a metal tongue. Blinds a target. If it is a steel watcher or scrying eye, it is stunned and suffers -1 die 6 penalty to attack rolls. Thunder Palm Strikers. Oh, that sounds like something that I should have. Booming Blows. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 thunder damage. Except I would have to get rid of my gloves of dexterity. Each blow landed while wearing these gloves produces the rumbling boom of 1,000 demons' ravenous stomachs. Why not, Amish? Sounds good. Martial Exertion Gloves. Any Sword Coast Drill Sergeant invariably. It makes perfect sense for a light spell. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1 dexterity. That won't do me much good. The sun is the source of all light, so of course, Unconquered Sun is perfect for a light spell. I can't afford those. Okay.
Now let me get back to it.
Yeah, fine. Do your thing.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Latin's a great language for use in invocations and dramatic music. Yes, it is.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Auburn. He's very particular.
It doesn't have the same ring to it, though.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Not yet.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
What kind of, collateral damage are we looking at here, sir? Killing innocents won't right this wrong, Wolverine.
Innocence. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Interesting. And yeah, I love the deep ties to the original Baldur's Gate games. This is great.
More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you.
What? It looked like you had it under control.
We did. But we very nearly didn't. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Walbran's about to put his grand plan into action.
I've heard all about his plan. I think it sounds dangerous.
It's necessary. Besides, Walbran wouldn't let anyone innocent get hurt.
He has very interesting ideas about who's innocent, though.
Look, unless you're an expert in Steel Watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Okay, then. I wish we had the Artificer class. Rivington. Why is Gale not getting a roll on the perception checks here? Alright, come on guys, back this way. Oh, interesting, it was more this way.
Nothing. First step is the hardest. Nothing interesting buried here.
I wish you could recheck areas after you've failed a perception check. So we've still got stuff at the circus to do.
Something over there.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Wall of stone, jade, and some gold. So where are we?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
We still haven't managed to find the body we're looking for. We've got stuff at the circus to do. We've got the investigation at the temple.
We have no good choices.
Should we fortify?
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Okay, which one is Alma? I'm guessing her? No. Ah, her. Okay.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
I take no pride in killing nor trophies from it. Sometimes it simply must be done. She also looks very familiar.
It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Interesting. Solemn farewell.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Witness the Gur funeral. I love the variety of things that you can get inspiration from. They did a really great job with that in this game.
Something over there.
Yeah, exactly. That too on Stara. This Cazador seems like a pretty nasty guy. I mean, he's a full-blooded vampire, so that kind of goes without saying, but, you know.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Sorry, Jessica. Not you, obviously. You're not a vampire, clearly. How's it going, Aaron Laura?
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll
Won't
make
be over
something out
till
of it.
late. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Just asking the big questions here. Yeah. Understandable.
Then I guess he better get well. And soon.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
It could work as long as you put air holes in the barrel.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Who is this guy they're talking about, though?
We owe Grunch.
Piss
Oh,
off, would you?
also a minute
I've got
until
some
the
papers
next
left to
thing.
file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
It's true that one shouldn't judge a vampire for being a vampire. Of course, maybe we should judge it for attacking a tribe of people and stealing all their children. I feel like that's a judgeable thing. That's fair. Yes, I would agree with that. It's usually not the vampire's fault that they are a vampire. I mean, not always. Sometimes it is their fault, but not always their fault. You can't really just assume that, I suppose.
A word, if you will.
Okay, I need to take a quick break, so if you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this would be a really good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. That was completely an accident. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. Was a bit preoccupied. Oh! Oh my god, how strong are these Dilophosaurus? Wow!
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me.
You are nothing but a stupid.
visual on the goods.
If I had to
Go
hazard a
time.
guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh. Was super fun.
Oxygen.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god. Okay, I am back. Thank you. I am pretty curious about the ability to customize your hirelings.
I just lost a wager.
Thank you, Jessica.
Thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let's let her handle her own battle here.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Interesting. Okay.
Don't make trouble.
We really have to do something about her helmet. I don't like it. Let's actually see about that now, maybe. Shadow. Oh, she can level. Oh, and Karlak as well. That's really good. They were just a little offset from the other two. Level 10. Okay, new cantrip. Advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Half damage for bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Maybe we go with that. Gained a passive. Gonna remain with Bearheart. Adopt the powers of another mighty beast. Carry capacity is doubled and advantage on strength checks. Okay.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Just a little thing, eh, Spotty?
We've got to have some sort of circlet that would work better for her. Mental anguish.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
We'll go with that one for now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay,
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Okay, that wasn't as forthcoming as I was hoping it was going to be.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Okay, she's kind of awful. Or ignorant.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm
The
sure the
house
Manic will deal
was
with it.
empty. You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass.
To hire all the refugees.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm. Explain your disagreement and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
As a paladin, I think I kind of have to side with this one, although I'm surprised there's no monk option encouraging the sharing. I should probably be a little bit torn on this one.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Delve into this frustrated man's mind. I think that'll do.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
I noticed that some classes will outweigh some other choice that look similar or have similar outcomes. Yeah, that makes sense. Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, Anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Oh boy.
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Okay, fine. I think, though, we can use a little bit of restraint here. Where is... Yes. Non-lethal attacks, please. Diplomacy has failed successfully. Okay. What kind of excess weaponry? Okay, we do have some stuff that might be better able to do non-lethal. Twist of Fortune. I guess I toggled non-lethal for the entire party. Okay, I can't really use my Spirit Guardian spell because that's going to be lethal damage regardless. Okay. Yes, they are both open world, but one of them has a static map and the other has procedurally generated maps with exceptions. They aren't even comparable. People love to compare things, and they also just love to dump hate on everything. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is. They're both fantastic games. Okay, I guess that's it for Gale. Let me just see if I can verify. We are doing non-lethal, right? Or at least attempting to. Non-lethal damage, right. Okay. Knocked out. Perfect. There was somebody else nearby, wasn't there? Maybe not. Oh, that was her. Okay. Bardic Inspiration. Interesting. People were comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to Starfield just to try to score points off it. Yep. Yep, they were. I can't use magic directly, but I can definitely use it indirectly. Okay, so haste spell does require concentration. 5% chance. I think we'll forget that. What else can we do? Can't really do a lot because fireball, or because non-lethal. You can't reason someone out of a position that they didn't reason themselves into. That actually, I love that quote. That's really good. Gale can't really do a whole lot of anything, can he? Maybe he can. No, I think he's mostly going to sit this one out. However, this barbarian has a pretty good idea there. We're going to go into a rage ourselves. Not so fast, sir. He might not be able to do much directly offensively, but he's pretty helpful for this whole counterspell deal. Knocked out. Okay.
Focus straight through.
Oh, poison. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Poison's probably not going to help my non-lethal approach.
Death is but a word away.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. On my way.
Oh, no more counterspelling. Interesting. Having one of your own quotes from way back get used on you? Nice.
Ready for another round?
Oh, too far. I wonder if she can jump it. Reserve a little bit. Maybe right here. That might work.
1, 2.
Perfect. Okay.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your purse ready.
Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine. Get on with it.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
Here, take this. You'll be much better off in an inn than waiting to get chased out of here.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Okay. Man, that was an awfully bloody fight, but nobody died, and everything's resolved.
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Check out the basement? I will. Arthur's Mansion.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Okay.
That's curious.
They'll never suspect a thing.
Bet I can crack that open.
Maybe not. We might need a Asterion for this. Or a few more attempts at least. Well, that might do it. There we go.
Best avoid that trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Trapped, Tom. Might not be a bad time to save.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So I keep missing where it's pointing out the traps.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, okay. That'll do. Can't help but notice that gong there. I wonder if he's one of the Gondians. god, I am...
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I'm so bad. Perception is just awful. I hate it. Rigged fireworks. That's kind of scary. My next character, I want to build to specifically be a sort of investigator character who's going to be really good at perception. Woglums. Very good at perception and investigation specifically. I think it'll be really fun in this game. But yeah, all of my characters, almost all of them. I think Will might actually be fairly decent at perception. But my main character, definitely not.
Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh. Okay. That was close.
Trap.
All perception, all knowledge. His nickname was Ra, as in the all-seeing, all-knowing eye of Ra. Nice.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This basement is something else. Holy crap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Great. I don't want to give it the satisfaction of springing the trap on me. It's worth an inspiration. How would you feel if the Baldur's Gate world merged with MechWarrior to bring you a whole new game? That would be weird, Grogu. I think there are far better worlds you could merge. Although, with Planescape, it could happen. Planescape brings a little bit of everything to D&D. Warhammer 40k is the result of that merge. There you go. There's that too. I'll roll it one more time, and then we'll either bring in our hireling or maybe Asterion. No, we're probably good. DC 20. Oh my god. Well. Nice. Blackmail letter. Interesting. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Philogers. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations.
Investigate
Looks
the
like his
suspicious
generosity's
toys.
compromised.
So maybe we can actually end up helping this guy if it turns out he's worthy of being helped. What else might be down here?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Of course there is. Why would there not be? Yes, Planescape for 5th edition is coming out soon, Jedi Master Grogu. It is another of my favorite D&D settings along with Spelljammer.
Please help me.
Oops. Oh, Shadowheart. Oh, God. Have you tried not being on fire? This is fun. Yeah, a little bit explodey. I wish there was an option to extinguish the flames. It can't. He keeps landing in fire. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. I've got water. I'm going to have to put the fire out before this is going to accomplish anything. I should have water. Oh, I think it's out on its own. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Turn-based, he gets up, move him. Yeah. It's fine. But now we have to deal with Shadowheart. I'm not sure if we have... Oh, never mind.
Fading fast. I need healing.
That'll hit the spot.
The place is trapped.
I'm in danger!
Back to camp now. I'd rather waste the scroll than waste the money.
Looks like a trap.
Kaiju, thank you so much. You're being... You don't need to do that. That's really, really kind. I appreciate it greatly. How are you doing? I don't think I'm going to try disarming the actual...
This place is trapped.
The fireworks anymore. I think the triggers are more than sufficient. Okay, is there anything else I need to be aware of down here? The letter seems like the big thing, but we also still have to investigate the toys, I suppose. We do need to do that. Thank you, Grogu. I had them left and I thought, let's just join you and leave some, but I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Stream started out a little bit rough today. Everything was going wrong, but it settled out into a pretty good rhythm, and I'm having a really good time with this new area in Baldur's Gate, so all good. Let's save.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay. Thank you so much, Taiju. You guys. There were other stuffed toys around here. Where were they? Over here. A knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur. It has a dimpled chin and is stitched with the name Godwillington. Let's check our journal. Find Dribbles the Clown. Solve the Open Hand Temple murders. Help the spirit of the amulet. Taiju, what the heck? Last one before you need to go. I appreciate it so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We found a blackmail letter in a toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them, and quickly. Find the dangerous toy donations. Okay. Stara, thank you so much. What the heck? Gotta keep building up if I'm gonna someday have twice as much nothingest. Oh man. I wonder if he's been stuffing fireworks into the toys. That would be kind of terrifying. But it's clearly not something he really wants to do. So we need to find out who's blackmailing him. I love that Karlach is just so unbelievably loud with her armor clanking everywhere while we're stealthing around. Same. Hope you enjoy streaming. Don't give up. Oh, no, I'm celebrating 9 years of streaming this month. So I don't think there's much danger of me giving up anytime soon. It's funny because I managed to intimidate the guy to let them stay in the house without a fight because I didn't know about or mention the basement, but then I saw Greenie finding stuff in the basement. Interesting.
Go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Okay. There we go. Let's save again because I'm going to confront this guy and see if we can get more of the story out of him. Thank you, Taiju. I appreciate it.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone this busy to listen to you somewhere.
I found some rather sinister things in your basement.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious.
Hey, Ben Fleet.
And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help. Whatever you're up to, it ends now. I'm taking you... No, we're not taking him down. I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? Where is my candelabra?
Okay. Okay.
Take my grandmother's candelabra?
Let's get out of here. What are you calling this new business? That sounds like something we need to poke our nose into.
Refugees for hire. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Sounds reasonable.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
I don't see the problem. Why is she upset? There's got to be something else going on, right? How are you doing, Ben? It's good to see you.
Just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. What do you get?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Yeah. Harmless redcaps.
Particular redcaps caged.
That inspires all the confidence. Okay. Oh, these guys are still all out cold. That's amazing. I wonder. I can loot them. They don't really have anything worth looting, but I can loot them.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Rivington General. So we already talked to this guy. Actually, maybe I should talk to him again. We are getting low on cash.
What do you want now?
Money.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a shop.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Interesting. Lots of people with secret basements in their places.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Okay.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
No, you definitely can't get into any trouble whatsoever.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
So I wonder if now that we've cleared the... yeah, okay. The metal steel guardian watch guy thing, whatever, does seem to be kind of permanently disabled.
This does not bode well.
What? What was that?
That'll make a great headline.
That was unexpected.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Okay. Good to know, sir. Journalist.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Hold on. What do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle. But it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city.
You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand.
It's him I'm gonna save the city
If anyone
from.
could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
Like many before him and many after, Ketheric fell to his own hubris. I was merely present. How in the hells do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I'd rather not advertise it to them, thank you. Be as water, move as a river, strike like a tsunami. I will drown this fetid cult. I love the monk options.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Ah, it's her again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Knowledge, obviously. Got her with the journalist, so you can get her with different characters then. That's cool. Yet another way you can have replayability. Love it. Refugee.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay, what might this be? Interesting.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Got it. I'll get out of your hair.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
Okay, we're back there. I wanted to check out that house. We're gonna have to go back.
Don't give me trouble now.
That's not gonna do it. I'll try again. That should do. Another hatch.
Softer than a whisper.
More toys. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting like a warm hug. Oh, we're not alone in here. Who might you be? What? A sleeping, brain-starved mind flayer?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Windmill Key. Absolute Order's Newborn. Ring of Truthfulness. Fib now and forever hold your teeth.
From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting.
Let's read these orders. True Soul Alien, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Let's examine. The creature's ability scores are reduced by 10 while racked with a ravening hunger for brain matter. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. We have a break coming up in 5 minutes. A sleeping creature cannot move or act. Moreover, the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 1.5 meters of the creature. Removed by taking damage or when helped. I kind of want to attack it, but at the same time, do I want to start a battle I don't need to do? Oh god, what do I... Ugh. Karlak, where are you going? I'm trying to arrange it so that everybody's really close to it. Except maybe Gale. You know what? Let's leave the sleeping mind flayer. We can maybe come back, wake it up, and murder it then. I got the important stuff. I got the loot. love her random appearances that depends just on randomness, yeah. Well, that was definitely not what I was expecting down here. But now we know that the cult of the Absolute, they are allowing the tadpoles to turn some people into mind flayers outright.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
All right.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
As you wish. Okay, guys, it looks like it's about time to start that break, so I'm going to go do that, and I will be back in a few minutes. It'll be a little bit of a longer break. I'm going to make some tea, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this would be a really good time to do it, and I will meet you back here very shortly. Really geared for that. Oh! Oh God! No! Oh! Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
Oh my God, Serana. And maybe, oh my God. You okay, sir? Well, that escalated quickly. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. Oh my God, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my God. Oh boy.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Ooh, okay. Not today. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down.
I want to try one more time. Hey guys. Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry. Now Oh, you dropped shit. something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo.
A huge green fierce dragon bars the way.
Wonder if you'd be
Large
interested
gold
in
nugget.
this.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you? Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing.
Jumping to target sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's got to be RimWorld. Oh my... The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Okay, I am back. Alright, so, where have we left off? Find the night song, speak to Lorokin. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Jessica.
The pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You know, that's an excellent idea.
Let's go back to the temple. I think this is...
That might be worth a look.
Wait, what was that? Oh. Please don't be another spider cave. Well, bucket. Wait. Hang on. Karlak. I wonder if Karlak can make that jump.
Hey-ho.
Murdered refugee. Oh, good. Gale made it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Should he not have a recast option? There is a recast option, but how do I do it? Hang on. We've still got non-lethal damage triggered on it as well. Let's turn that off. Can turn it back on again if needed, of course. I don't think I've had to try recasting on the PlayStation before. One of these days I'll have to figure out how to do the radial customization stuff, but maybe not right this moment. I don't suppose anybody has a clue how you actually go about doing that, huh?
unsightly.
See, generally it would be here. I mean, it showed the non-lethal attack thing right under Recast Speak with Dead, so you would expect it to be in the radial menus, but maybe I'm just completely unobservant to the point where I fit in perfectly with my party of characters, but I'm not seeing any sort of option. I'm trying to... You see down in the corner, the lower left, it says Recast Speak with Dead. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do that. Because, you know, we have a toggle for non-lethal attacks. But Speak with Dead, I've already cast the spell. So casting it as the action, that's already done until our next long rest. But there should be a way to recast it, and I know how to do it on PC. Not so much here, though. So maybe it's somewhere in here, but I can't imagine. No. It should have its own little icon in the dial. Maybe I do have to do customization then. Let's... No, not Karlach. Oh, he's got Karlach. Never mind. Okay. It's just because he's got Karlach selected. Recast Speak with Dead. There we go. Okay, that was a little involved, but we got it there eventually.
The corpse
Thank you.
silent.
All that for absolutely nothing.
Let's move.
Not enough space.
What's cooking?
Another murdered refugee. Somebody really does not like refugees. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. This has got to lead somewhere. Okay. That leads outside. But I can't interact with the... Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Path is interrupted. Okay, now she seems to be a little bit stuck. That's okay. That's alright. We can fast travel. For me, I never had to look at it, but thanks for this demonstration, now I know how to find it if I needed it. Yes.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. On foot. Never a dull moment.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Okay. Oh, no, that's... I wanted to go back to the church, not to the house. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
You're joking. This is great. You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay.
Good job. She want me to sell it.
The Rivington General. Oh, this is the store we were directed to.
Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Oh, she looks amazing.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Let's just see what you got. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Oh, they've got some good stuff. Swire's Sled Board. Very rare shield. Shield Conduit. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. A gnomish adventurer once used this to outpace his enemies down a slope. I love it. Nope. Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Sharp juts and knobbly modules of bone stud this armor, as if something ancient sank its teeth deep into the leather and they got stuck there. 4,000. Holy crap. The Dancing Breeze. Tiny specks of blood are fused into the blade as if the glaive is feeding on them. Stalker Gloves. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Skullduggery Attack. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. It is a difficult life being a modern rogue. Everyone expects a surprise attack. These gloves assist in making sure that the surprisee doesn't live long enough to decide whether they were surprised. Splint Armor. Half-plate armor. Chainmail +2. Some of these look really, really fancy. Studded leather +2. Breastplate +2. This garment's previous owner left a few minor personal effects in its inner breast pocket. A scrap of sassafras, a short bit of thread, and half a peppermint. Elven Chain. Scale +2. They do have some really nice stuff. Unfortunately, I can't afford any of the really nice stuff. This would be really good for Astarion, though.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I like her armor quite a bit. Okay, not much to this place other than the main floor there. So we can just kind of wander right through this checkpoint now, which is handy. I am pretty curious. There's got to be other ways to bypass the checkpoints, right? So there's a checkpoint up ahead.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch threw me?
That's got to be the entrance into the city, though, right? She's cute. Does she lift her tail? Wow, Aranor.
With my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to feed her on this?
Bargain. We can't return it.
Okay, so not only is that into the city, but there's a drawbridge, so just getting past the watch is probably not going to help all that much. So I think we're probably stuck on this side for a little while until we do a few more things.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Over here! Me!
Karma's Garm.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
You look amazing, although you need a bath. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me!
Oh, it's him!
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best
best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Where are you?
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
I don't think that's gonna quite do it.
You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me. Everyone's always humoring me. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board.
The what?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Purity. What is it this time, Bard?
Happy birthday.
He just needs to be a warlock, yes.
What do you think? Am I a good bard?
Definitely. All the bards I've met play an instrument. You are great. Keep at it.
Oh, you're humoring me again, aren't you? Oh well. Back to the Narbing board. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
Usually you need a god.
There's more than one? Shit.
What are you sniffing? I know it's been a while since we had a chance to wash up, but come on, that's rude.
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Ah, druid. I liked you more as a human.
You liked me? Oh, happy day! Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
I know this one. You're a wizard. What's your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
I'm shocked Gale is not interrupting here. Definitely warlock. No, spell, as in magic spell, the things wizards cast.
Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Here you go, Aranor. Are you sure you're ready to be a warlock to sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
I guess that's a no-go. Monk.
hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I've decided to become a monk. I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
I doubt you'll find peace, but the rest of us might, if we're lucky. You can't shut up.
What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
I just don't want to. Prove it.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Except that this is way too entertaining.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oof. Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Was someone talking? I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
I know, this guy. Look, a displacer beast. Go after it.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it!
Cool. Can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, oops. Just ingestion.
Oh boy. This guy was born to be a jester. Yes, he was.
No. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
I'm afraid that I am sworn to an oath of my own. I cannot be your master.
Boo! Oh, well. Back to the Narbing board. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
Oh god. Patience is a virtue. We did the impossible. We listened to Naber until he ran out of questions. You receive... What is that? Absolute Confidence Amulet. Performance +1, Intimidation -1. The interlocked bronze links of this necklace tinkle softly every time you move. That's amazing.
You're in safe hands.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the
Let's
Gondian
not go
and
confront the watch again.
But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it. You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Okay.
What does it feel like?
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
And if 15 Mile Cities got a person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring out my
Like we already checked here, didn't we? I wonder though. Oh, it looks like maybe we can from over there, maybe, or inside the building.
Certified no magic.
Scroll of Link. Free Orpheus. Investigate Sharess's caress. He'll help Kithrak Voss, the Githyanki warrior.
Can't keep me out.
Nope. Close. No, not gonna work. I think he can join the circus now that there's a spot open. Maybe. Maybe, you never know. That might do it. Nubby, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Nubby, please make sure you go check her out. She's an amazing friend of the channel and really awesome streamer. Thank you for the shout-outs. I appreciate that. Pale orange dye. Is this not the place that I was thinking it was supposed to be?
I know he can be set free.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your flesh. Den of decadent delights.
Well, I mean, based on the map here, you're supposed to free Orpheus, help Kithrak Voss, and find Voss at Sharess's caress, and it looks like it's referring to this building. Should that not be the building, or maybe is there a second floor? I don't know. Kind of looks like there might be an upper level, but I don't see how to get there. Maybe internally through another building or something. The place is kind of a maze.
Doesn't make any sense.
Verticality, yeah, that's kind of...
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
There we go. Hope your day is going well and Baldur's Gate 3 is treating you well. It's been very interesting, Navi. We just met Narber. And I got the reward for actually putting up with him. I like him a lot better than Nuber and Nieber, I gotta say. Man, this is the least convenient front door ever. DC-20. Oh, God. Oh, Shadowheart's not close enough. Get your butt over here, Shadowheart. That'll do. Devil's Den? What?
Just out of view.
Wait, is this the right building? Yeah, I guess it is. Let's save again. Of course.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Hmm? Nice, Navi.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Other visitor?
The Illithid can't hear us.
Oh, the Guardian.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, the Orpheus.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Oh my. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. and Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Interesting. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown when Carsus couldn't? And why didn't you take the crown then and there?
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Enjoy your lurk, Arathar. We have an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. Oh my god, this game is so good at creating the most fascinating decisions you have to make. It offers so many terrible choices, And you have no way of knowing what ones are going to be good and bad, or even if any of them are going to end up being good. Ugh. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. I imagine destroying the crown is a really bad idea, actually. We'll come back to this choice in just a few minutes. This will be a normal length break, maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes at most, so if you need to get up and grab something, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few. I did it. Okay. Time till detonation. Oh. I forgot that detail. We're on a timer. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard.
That's it.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Crap, he has a bad motivator. Oh! Oh, that's rude. Oh, God.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I use my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I use my cleverness to hide.
That'll buff out. It's not a problem. The agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
Oh, I'm gonna get you. We are a good team, don't you think?
Forgot about you. Get out of my face. My God, it's still only 48. Thank you. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Whoa, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess.
Okay, I am back. No, controller. There we go. I love how Hulda's solution to someone stole all of my cheese is send thugs to beat them up, and if they die, oh well. Yes. Well, that's just how important cheese is. Thank you. I've never taken the deal yet. You need to do a run in which you do. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh boy. 1d4 from guidance. +4 from favorable beginnings and plus 1d4 from guidance. Or I can just admit it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
They're just both playing the hell out of me, aren't they?
Everyone is Shures's caress is a...
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
What? It's kind of hard to say. I mean, obviously Raphael is bad. He may even be playing you straight since his goal is to become a god. Yeah, I kind of almost trust him for that reason. I mean, he's got easy to understand motivations and no apparent reason to actually betray you. Which doesn't necessarily guarantee that he wouldn't. He might have, secret motives that we don't know about that would cause him to betray us. But I don't know.
Pouring at my door the very next.
Valeria.
another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Okay, then. Need more evidence, yeah. Well, that's kind of what started us on this whole journey, was trying to find more evidence, and then I just kept getting more and more and more and more and more and more sidetracked. As seems to happen a lot.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
No, I didn't. What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world. Although I actually do have thoughts about that. If it's true that Illithids don't have souls, then maybe the devils are concerned that too many mortals will end up dying and there'll be just this endless planar empire of soulless beings that they really can't profit from or benefit from in any way.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Maybe I rejected him too hastily.
You definitely didn't.
You did. But that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I'm just going to keep my options open for the time being. I'm not committed right now.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Nothing, thank you. Okay. I had Lae'zel with me during the Raphael meet. She had opinions. She always does. I was kind of regretting not having Astarion with me, because he definitely wants that crown, doesn't he?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will...
With a flick of the wrist.
It is our chance to start over.
If you're coming here, I'd say bring Astarion before you go.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Alright, maybe we go. Best behave yourself. We can always come back and maybe bring Astarion.
And if a patron...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I like her eyes. She has very cool eyes. Necrotic resistance, remedial potion. Oh, she's got a potion of speed. Wouldn't mind having that, honestly. There's one NPC I haven't seen again since Act 1 that in so many runs I haven't been able to find at all. Who is that, Nubby?
Pleasure doing business.
Mind it. Honestly.
Everyone is
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Oh.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
What do you suggest?
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
Interesting. I'd like to see what Gale thinks.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Don't know if you talked to the tiefling that was almost all white spying on Voss's entourage before talking to him with Lae'zel. I don't remember an all-white tiefling, so maybe I never found her, or him.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Kinda there on the bridge before going down. Okay. Is it possible she died or something like that in your playthrough? I kind of feel like maybe we should go to camp and speak to some of the others. I'd love Astarion's perspective on the conversation. Lae'zel, like you said, she's got to have opinions. Jaheira would be good to hear from. really curious about Will.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days. Maybe she was someone's original character they got in through crowdfunding or something? Maybe.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Okay, that's Karlak. Ah, Asterion.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
I wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual.
Pretty sure we want to stop the ritual.
I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Okay, that's not the response I was actually expecting from him, but it makes sense.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh, I forgot about these. Let's see what she has to say.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Oh, I guess she has no... Okay. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay. No input on our current situation. Got it.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Okay, we'll ask her about Ketherick another time.
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, so we already got Gale's input. We've already got Shadowheart as well. Honestly, can't blame Astarion for this. Power hunger aside, if we do clear out the tadpole, he's back to being stuck in the night like all vampire spawns. That's true. I wonder if it's possible to make him a full-blooded vampire, get him to bite Cazador before destroying him. Not that I necessarily think that's the best idea ever come up with. I just can't help but be curious if it's actually possible to do.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Raphael's offer was quite extraordinary.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it.
Oh.
Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Oh, that's cool. An interesting thought. I mean, he'd become more powerful without any actual disadvantages other than the risk of making him making his own spawn in the future. Yes. I know many things, but don't want to spoil stuff. I like Lae'zel. She's rarely nice and often abrasive, but never boring. She's a very complicated character. And I really like her voice actress. She's been very active on social media, and she's an absolute delight. I still need to catch the D&D stuff that they're doing, though, with the game that they're playing. All of them playing their own characters. That's got to be amazing to watch. I've seen clips of it, but never watched a full episode. Now, I'm curious about this. I'm gonna have to bring these guys back into the party at some point. I kind of don't want to do it right now, though. Try finishing the game first, because there are spoilies? Yeah. Okay, I will do that. I'm probably not going to end up finishing this game terribly soon, because we've got so much stuff going on. I mean, Cities Skylines is coming up, when is it, like the 24th or something like that? Less than, like, it's 2 weeks away, basically. A little more than 2 weeks, maybe. But We're gonna work steadily on it, because every time I play Baldur's Gate, it's just so much fun.
Right. Hear me out. Chares's caress also has rules.
We are not
Okay.
in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
Southspin checkpoint. Okay, we're going the right way. Do you think it would be possible to tame a Tarask? If you were a god, maybe. I think it would be easier to try to control a Tarask than to actually tame it properly. We never actually found the proper scene of the crime, did we?
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgar's name, the better.
It's a monstrosity, Titan, so not likely tameable. Yeah. I wouldn't put a whole lot of faith in the ability to tame one, honestly. I don't think that would go very well. Okay, we never made it here before. There's got to be catacombs or some sort of cellar. So we got to deal with the Mad Monk. Oh, that might be it. Maybe. Maybe not. I need an extra shovel, but I guess I've got one now. Oh, this looks promising. Pretty much the rest of that group is the Kraken. Yeah.
Nothing.
Had to be done. Had to check.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
Can't interact with the statue.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor, fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Okay, then. I didn't expect we would have to dig him up. We can loot him out of the casket. Okay, Karlak can probably loot him out of the casket.
Well, well, well.
Oh, there we go.
At the ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? Oh, hang on. Why was he helping you? Oh, there's a lot of potential questions.
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Soldier.
Can I not put him back in? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave him unburied then. That should be fine, right?
Road ahead.
Well, we found the other corpse. That's a good thing. Secret buttons. Unfortunately, we can't really interrogate the father's corpse again. Unless maybe I get someone else to cast the spell. I could try to find a scroll that would have the spell, I suppose. I haven't really seen anything that would indicate buttons, though. It's limited to that one time permanently? Oh, well. We'll have to muddle through then. I'm going to assume the buttons are inside the temple somewhere. There's really not enough internal structure to this temple. The walls are pretty flat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. There's no second level or anything, is there? Not really. Maybe if I talk to her after having talked to the other corpse.
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgar's name, the better.
I mean, I could go talk to the investigator again now that we've got corroboration from the other corpse. It's still not enough, but maybe the investigator will let something slip.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Okay.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
You haven't even got inside yet.
Going inside.
Oh, actually, it was back here, wasn't it?
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's rest? It's just sex.
Okay, fair. Where was the investigator again?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
What do you mean I haven't found anything of note? Fine. Wow. Talking to the other corpse is definitely something of note. Rude.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Yeah. Can we not talk about this?
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain.
Wow.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Interesting. I know, Aranor.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Doesn't have much. Oh, onion soup is delicious. That sounds really good.
That should do you.
That actually sounds really good. I haven't had French onion soup in a very long time.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I like her armor a lot.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around?
One more mark, then we can go.
Ooh, I can get double advantage. Interesting. That'll do.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Anyone dumb enough to get lured away by you two deserves whatever they get. You know Astarion.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us.
Somewhere you and your master will never find him.
You don't know what my lord is capable of. You don't know his power.
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
Oh, that was a cool effect. I like that. That was probably a bad idea, though. I don't know that I should have revealed that I know them. Now they're aware of me, and I might lead them directly to him. But, oh well.
What's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Let's see what you get in stock. Necrotic resistance, remedial potion, mostly alchemical and other miscellaneous things.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
All round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, let's check the journal. What was that suddenly appearing there? Cazador's Palace. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader, Alma, told us that a vampire called Cazador has been killing their people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. We should find where Cazador resides. Enjoy your lurk, Jarek. It's good to see you. Okay. The corpse of Brilgor mentioned that he and Father Lorgan were murdered in a hidden tunnel beneath the Open Hand Temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. We learned that Father Lorgan uses the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. We should examine the crypt to learn more. The corpse of Father Lorgan mentioned that he and Brilgor were murdered in a tunnel hidden beneath the open hand temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. If only I could find the actual crypt. Disable the steel watch.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
We have found a Sharan lookout called Ferg Droger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Okay.
It will when you've met the drow.
Dribbles the clown. It doesn't give you any kind of marker for where you can access the crypt of the temple, though.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
It would be so fun to actually be able to play an artificer and see if you could fix, quote unquote, the mechanism there, the construct.
We tried helping the refugees. Look how it turned out.
Please, if you have business here, seek Sister Yanis.
Why the heck do they have to hide the crypt so incredibly well? Oh. Maybe it's really not that hidden. Towels pile. There's an awful lot of blood here. Rites for the passing. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to wail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need.
Trap.
Okay. Oh, that won't quite do it. Oh, so close. Oh. That's the last of my inspiration. We might need a Starion or something for this. Oh. Or we just detonate it.
Come on, open up.
Ugh. Oh, okay, that did it. All that for an elixir of fire resistance. Great. Dominate person. The would-be saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service to the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Arcane lock. A series of behavioral lessons as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. We have a break coming up in 3 minutes, guys, and this will be the final break of the stream. Sheet music. I can't read that. Ode to the Oppressed.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Where's the plaque?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter.
All
Time
right.
for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Okay, guys. It looks like the ads are going to start very shortly, so I will... Oh, crap. What?
Honored Shira, Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
Oh, crap.
Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh, crap. Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? We have to do this quickly. I have to take a break. We will learn in a few minutes after I get back from the break, guys. So if you need to get up, this is a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? What? Who designed this vessel? Ah. Come on. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Maybe if I run real fast, we can just clear right through there. Okay. Maybe not.
Wonder what it was. No.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
I have loved this game for a very long time. There were two? Rude. Ow. Fine. Bone hammer it is. Oh god, this is so slow.
You're down in the crowd.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Call on the parasite to absorb the strike. Interesting. Call on your wits and shield your mind's most valuable reaches. +2 from wisdom, +1d4 from guidance. +2 from constitution, +1d4 from guidance. I wonder if I could... Let's try this one.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Oh. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Not bad.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
That was cool.
An empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
Nice. That was cool. I like that. I was kind of expecting a fight there. Guys, could you stop stepping all over the corpse?
Seems simple enough.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
I don't know what game that is, Amish. What is it?
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Okay. So that's one thing done. But there was something about secret buttons. Zombie survival game. Got it. Okay. Fringe philosophy, soul coins. Oh, that looks like we should be able to get over there somehow. It's not really clear how. Wonder if we can jump it. No, okay. Hyper realistic to the point that your character. Wow. Wonder if you can move the stuff. No, the bookcase doesn't seem to be interactable. The barrel, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Aha. Never occurred to me to simply see if the move option was there. It seems we're not alone in here. A sharper one than Delore. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Oh, is this maybe a vampire hideout? That would be creepy. Well, designers can't all... Ooh, hang on. Can't always... No! Guys! Oh, damn it. Well...
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
You can be both, Gale. I just realized we haven't had a long rest in a long time. Rud Zom. 52 hit points, 52 hit points. There's somebody else down here. Muzz. Starting to question whether these are actually vampires. Can't really get a good look at the eyes. Oh, that was it. Wow. He rolled pretty good.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Good idea, I think.
Oh, I can't do the shoving strike. That's unfortunate. Can't target self? Oh. Well, that's... Oh, well.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
Crawler mucus? What? Okay, they're not vampires, that's for sure. Because she just took poison damage.
I speak, they burn. Indeed.
Now we can do the throw. Or shove, more accurately. What? Oh, are they? Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't even notice the corpse here. They're doppelgangers.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Field report. Deathstalker Zum. And this one has... Oh. Okay. Solve the open hand temple murders. Oh, that was... What?
My
That's
dogs are
cool.
barking. Can we rest?
Find the crime scene, gather information about the murders, find the lock to fit the flower key. One of the doppelganger assassins underneath the open hand temple had a strange flowery key. We should find what it opens. Okay, excellent. There. Oh, yep. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. There we are.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
Curious.
What for?
What's curious? Oh, over there. Okay. This seems like a job for Gale.
Ready and willing.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? I would think they'd be quite willing to speak. Penola Lumpensix.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. They're not interested in receiving justice for their early demises. Curious, but I guess...
The corpse has nothing to say.
Huh. Not even one of them?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay then. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stillmaker. Very rare. Dagger. The dagger's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. Weapon enchantment +2 with hold person. That is an Astarion dagger if ever there was one.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Interesting.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I usually take that as a sign that I can talk to the corpse, but we just murdered these people. I wouldn't think they'd be interested in speaking to us.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Interesting. I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Interesting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Well, we're going to have to leave off here because it is 10 to 6, which means I need to get out of here. I have to go make pizza. And that means we have to go find somebody that we can raid. So let me get my list of awesome folks up, and we will find somebody we can go visit. There will be no bonus stream tonight. I'm tired today. I really have to be careful and stop staying up until 4 in the morning streaming the night before I have to get up and stream again. It just does not leave me enough time to sleep. So, we'll see about tomorrow, though. Let me see who we've got on. It looks like Metwick is on playing some Starfield. We haven't visited JCVIM in a very long time. She's playing some Final Fantasy 16, it looks like. The Hunter Wild is on. He's playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Katie Peters Plays is doing horror games, of course. It's an indie horror game apparently called Father's Day. Cyborg Angel is on. She's playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Duality is on. She's playing Cyberpunk 2077. That looks like that's about it for today. So if any of that caught your attention, just let me know if there's a streamer or game that caught your eye and that you would like us to go visit. Otherwise, we'll have to go with my judgment this evening. So let me go over the list again really quickly. I do not want to see any Assassin's Creed on purpose because if I spoil myself, I will have to run. Okay, that's fair. I have to go grill, so whatever for you. All right. If we rule out Assassin's Creed, what did we leave ourselves with? Oh, actually, Fox Queen is on. She's doing Final Fantasy XIV online. Metric is playing Starfield. JCVIM is playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hunter's doing Mirage. Katie Peters plays Father's Day. Duality, Cyberpunk. I think that's about it. Spooky vibes, Katie? Yeah, let's do that. It's been a while since we visited Katie. We'll go with Katie. All right, guys. Let me get you her link. Katie Peters, she's been a friend of the channel for a very long time now. She is delightful, plays a lot of horror games. She's really, really entertaining, really fun, really good friend of the channel. So let's go spend some time with her, see what this Father's Day game is all about. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing. Might be more Baldur's Gate. We're making some good progress today. But whatever it is, it could be Baldur's Gate. We might even dip back a little into Zelda or do some Starfield. One of those things, maybe do some zombie stuff. I don't know, but whatever it is, it's going to be a good time. So let's get over to Katie's channel now, see what she's up to and how this game is going for her. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe emotes from another streamer, even emotes from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Katie's channel, and I will see you again real soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll see you soon. Bye for now.